Alright, alright, alright. Oh boy, I forgot they added battle passes to the Pokemon TCG online game. Receiving rewards. Take your time. Don't worry, I don't need instant gratification. My internet bad? Let's check. Let's check. Actually, my bitrate shows pretty good, actually. It is 10, or it should be 720p. It is. Oh, no way. You can lower the resolution now. So I could stream in a full 1080p. Yes. They added that to my account. Finally. I just noticed. Yeah, something's going on with my phone, though. It's not working. Like the internet on my phone. Not that it matters for the stream, but it matters to me. Okie dokie, we got a lot of games in front of us. And I just realized they don't look great. It's kind of hard to see them. I mean, I think you'd be able to tell if they were shiny. Maybe. Like, I'm looking at number 6, really. The bottom ones are okay, I guess. Let me see. Maybe I'm thinking about turning the brightness up on 6. What do you think? Let's try it. Hopefully it's not too bright now. I turned it up by 1. So let's see. No, that's not bad. I mean, it's definitely the brightest thing on the screen. But you can, like, see the colors and stuff. It's fine. Whoa, what just happened? Alright, whatever. First order of business, we gotta check the binoculars. We gotta see what's lurking in the Great Marsh. A Hoothoot, an Azurill, a Psyduck, another Psyduck, and an Azurill. That's it? That's it? Alright, we gotta check again, because, like, was there anything? Man, did we just get shafted with terrible spawns? Terrible rotating mon in Brilliant Diamond? I think we did. Okay, there's a Krogunk at least. Why do you have to look at the binoculars multiple times? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, so where is this? This is definitely on the left side, I think. The left side. It's just a big oh, this is area 1. Alright, it's in area 1. And we're gonna go for it. because I don't have anything better to go for. Area 1 it is. Area 1 for game number 1. Dude, I have 6 Paldea Evolved packs to open in the TCG Online game. I probably don't need to go all the way up to this area, but this is where I saw the picture of the Krogunk. Okay, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, right. Hang on, let me make sure my encounter is running, because of course it isn't, because it's tied to spacebar, and I was hitting the spacebar a lot earlier, and I was accidentally counting Pokemon that didn't exist, so I had to close it. Alright. There, I've got my counter going. Just gonna get Brilliant Diamond into position, and then we'll never have to touch it again, which is right here. Oops. Here we go. Alright, next one to check. I'm still opening these TCG packs on the... Ooh, that was the Giraffe rig. Or the Farigiraf. Card. That's really cool. I'm trying to open this next pack and it won't let me. Let me open it. It legitimately won't let me tap on it or anything. Game? Is it frozen? What's happening? Is it building the pack? I don't know. Oh, there. Now it worked. And yeah, all the cards are black. They're completely blank. What? Oh, Skiploom wasn't. Whatever this one is. Oh, it's Clavel. Okay. Sableye. Yeah, it literally couldn't load it fast enough. What is wrong with my Wi-Fi, dude? Clearly my internet is great. It's fine, actually. It's really good. However, yeah, excellent. However, my Wi-Fi is just trash right now. I'm gonna restart my router after stream, if I remember, and I'm not delirious. What is it? Palmont what? Show me. I want to see the Palmont. Alright. Time to check. Binoculars in all the games. I'm gonna scoot these over so that you can see the binoculars in Platinum on the left. And then I'll scoot it back over, because you really just need to see where the wild Pokemon slot. Let's see. A whoop. There it is. Bibarel. What else? It's like opening a TCG pack. Bunch of repeats. Alright, that's Area 2 and Area 1. Area 1 and 2 have a boosted Yanma spawn chance, I guess. Let's check it again, though. Yep, we already saw this Yanma. Is it because there's a rotating Pokemon in every area, and there's 6 areas, but it only shows you 5 Pokemon every time you look in the binoculars? No, because see, it just showed a different one for that area. We got an extra Tangela. Extra Tangela chance. Alright, we're just gonna go do the Yanma. Every time you look in the binoculars, it doesn't change the Pokemon, right? Like, that changes every day. So. Hey, who's this lady right here? 5 or more Pokemon in one Safari game. Give you the Pokédex app matchup checker. Okay. Anyway. I need to switch to the clock on these so I know what time it is in the game. Yeah, it's 1:17 a.m. in Platinum right now, so in about 3 hours, it'll be the next day. Oh yeah, so we're gonna go to also Area 1 in Platinum. Okay, Rosalia. Bidoof, uh-oh. Oh, I think we were shafted. Yeah, Bidoof must be in our encounter slot for the random Pokemon of the day. I'll check like 2 more times, but I think that's it. Unfortunate. Or I guess it could be Rosalia, right? Yeah, nothing good. So in this one, we're just gonna go to Area 6, like usual. Pretty sure it was Area 1. We'll know it's not right if, we don't see any... What was it? What did we see? Yanma. We don't see any Yanma. Put this back over. Psyduck. Azurill. Another Bidoof. Another Bidoof. That's it? I didn't see the first Pokemon. Hopefully it wasn't anything good. Oh, Carnivine. Oh, that's area... Believe it or not, that's Area 1 again. Alright, we're gonna go to Area 1 for sure in that one. Definitely gonna go to Area 1 there. Got a freaking Carnivine chance? I'm taking it. Alright, good. I didn't accidentally end the stream. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot. And I almost ended it. Alright, Area 1 over here. Look in number 2. Let's take a peek through the binoculars. Hopefully get something cool. Because this game we've completed the national, or we've got the national dex. So we should have some additional encounter slots in here. That all just looked like normal crap. I'm really hoping Bidoof didn't rob me again. I think Bidoof robbed me. It's showing me Bidoof every time. Oh, there's a Rosalia. maybe that's it. 2 more times. Take a look. Well, that's annoying. It's gonna be Area 6 again for you. As I tell you, I definitely do not want a Rosalia. It's alright, after midnight we can re-roll. There we go. Now let's get into Ruby as well. Fire red and leaf green. Okay, so fire red doesn't have to worry about much. Just go up here, blow the white whistle, white flute. It can make a whistle. You can whistle out of a flute. Why not? And then here we're gonna put a green polka block. And then we're gonna also blow the flute before I forget and wonder why jumping is not encountering anything. And then over here, we're not gonna blow the white flute yet because we need to make it all the way to Area 2. And then Emerald, which I totally forgot about. And you know we're gonna have to check the Shuckle Rocks every time. Check the 5 Shuckle Rocks. Every time. In Emerald. Okay. White Flute. Let's White Flute the Shuckle Rocks. I still don't know if it works, but why not? Oh, I already used it, but we'll use it the second time. For luck. And Shuckle Rock. Nothing. Shuckle Rock number 2. What is behind rock number 2? Nothing again. What's behind rock number 3? And rock number 4. Maybe blowing the white flute twice was cursed. Oh no. Do we even get a single Shuckle encounter? A single one? Oh, okay, we got one. One Shuckle encounter, that's it. Look at him, what a good boy. Alright, I think we're set up on everything. We're ready. Except on the TCG game, it's still not showing me Palmont. The card that I got. I don't want to keep opening them if it can't load the freaking art. I want to look at it. Again, it can't load the art. Bombardier, it's just black. A black rectangle. Oh my gosh, it actually loaded the rare this time. The only reason I opened the TCG live game is because I bought Pokemon cards today, but separate from that... Oh, it's still having trouble loading it. Separate from the cards. Yeah, I'm just gonna disconnect from my Wi-Fi, like, it's unusable. I got an email from Pokemon Company International, and they gave me a code for 3 additional packs for free. Alright, where is that Palmont card that it couldn't show me or load? I got a, I got the Farigiraf, art rare. I mean, not that it matters in the digital game, but still, it's really cool card. I hope I pull that in real life, too. There's Palmont. I found it. Really wasn't worth the wait. Okay. Alright, collect rewards. Welcome to the new ladder. Thanks. Credits and grass. I don't know why I got grass, but I'm not complaining. Okay. So now I think I go to the shop real quick. We do redeem, and then I need to submit a code. The code I copied from my email. Copy. Boom. There should be 3 more packs. Yep. And it makes you open them immediately. Nice. Except, it's just having trouble loading. My cellular data may not be fast, but it's at least... Oh my gosh. We got a double art rare. 2-star rare. Oh my gosh. Secret. There are so many secret rares in this set. 268 out of 193. That's at least 70. Quick math on that is at least 70 secret rare cards. That's ridiculous. It's Grusha looking out the window. I was gonna say, my cellular data is not fast, but it's at least reliably slow. But it is reliable, period. Like, I know if I wait a certain amount of time, it will load, eventually. Whereas my Wi-Fi's been all over the place. Ooh, that Aldean Fire Breed Tauros looks awesome. That card. You're gonna have to look these up yourself. I can't show you right now. Sandygast, which was just added to Pokemon Go recently, which is nice. Low-key one of my favorite ghost types, Sandygast. As Max Mofo calls it. Oh my gosh, we got Dunsparce! Art rare, 1-star. It's not super rare, but oh my gosh, this is the 2-segment Dunsparce right there. And there's Dedenne and Diglets, and there's an Applin, and there's there's a Scatterbug on this card, and then we got 2 Fungus. So many other Pokemon on this Dunsparce card. Dunsparce is a friend to all, like The Witcher. A friend of humanity. Hell yeah. Awesome. Alright, my counter is working. Okay, I'm done with the TCG Live game right now. Oh, there was a wild Espeon in Pokemon Go at my house, apparently. It's definitely gone by now. Feel my energy kicking in? Okay. Gotta get down here. Of course. I white fluted, so what did I expect? We're still making our way downtown, walking fast. In, leaf green over here. Okay, nice, we made it. Put the Pokeblock in. Green Pokeblock, level 12. Boom. Now we can jump. We can stop jumping. Walking. Yeah, there's our Krogunk. Alright, just double checking that my encounter counter is working as intended. So many Pokeballs. There's 3 on the screen right now in leaf green. Look at that. Pokeball, Pokeball, and there's 1 hidden in the grass right there. Toss a coin to your Witcher. All right, it's time to start these encounters off. Time to start really just diving into encounters. My goal, my final goal, in Safari Week, my final goal of Safari Week, which is, I've got to complete it today, tomorrow, or the last day, which is the 11th, Sunday. My goal is, oh, we're getting Skorupi over here. Nice. Alright, we're gonna get a chance at Skorupi and freaking, and, no, that one didn't have Carnivine, right? I can't remember. I think it had Carnivine, too. So, Skorupi and Carnivine are both in this area in, Platinum, yeah. Nice. And we've made it to Area 2, finally. Now, time to blow the white flute before I forget. Okay. Let's go. Let's get our encounters. I'm gonna have to move Ruby over. Hey, there's Skorupi and Diamond right there too, in the middle. Number 8. That's awesome. Oh, did I ever end up actually saying what my final goal is? I don't think I did. I think I was building up to it and I never said what my final goal is. It is to get a shiny in Gen 3. I'm not going to be disappointed with any shiny that I get in any game, but I would love to. So far, my 2 shinies that I've gotten have been in Gen 4. They've been on one of the, Diamond Pearl. Actually, they've both been in the same Diamond copy, which is insane. But I want to get at least 1 shiny from Gen 3. Because I've never done that before. I've never gotten a Gen 3 shiny. Damn it. There we go. How did I go that far in Fire Red without getting a... Oh my gosh, guys, I think I effed up. I think I accidentally went to the wrong area in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oops. Not that that would, cause me to... Yeah, I did. Damn it! Leaf Green is supposed to be the one in Area 2, and I put Fire Red in that area. I was not thinking. I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart it, because that's faster. However, in, Leaf Green, I'm just gonna start making my way over there. Because I'm already in the Safari Zone. No need to change it. I can't believe I messed up that bad. I was thinking Leaf Green was on the right. No. Leaf Green is number 5, not 6. Octowl. Alright. There we go. Fire Red is fixed. I was starting to be like, why are there so many Pokeballs in this area? When I passed by and I pointed at all the Pokeballs, I was kind of weird. It was kind of weird that I was like, I have not seen all these Pokeballs before. Yeah, it's because they aren't there in leaf green. I've already picked them up or something. Rip me. Okay, leaf green is now in the right spot. Going to blow the white flute because that effect gets canceled when you go to a new scene, and all's right in the world. I was actually just RNG manipulating secretly. Spending a little time in the wrong area in one of these games. You know? Ooh, a Chansey! So the Chansey counter. Really? Didn't get a single... Here's that emerald hoodoo that always looks shiny on this game. Oops. Double knit arena. Nice. 2 mill tanks in a row, I think, is what that was. Oops. Why is Scruppy, like, headbang when it comes out? That's its animation. Weird. Weird animation. Slams its head on the ground multiple times. I don't know why I'm walking deeper into the Great Marsh on number 1. It's an accident, I swear. Oh, Pokemon Go open. Hang on. Take a short little break and catch a Krabby or something. There's Marill's here. It's just like a Safari Zone. Except for the Galarian Zigzagoon. There's no Safari Zone in that game. no shiny Clauncher. I did a Clauncher check to no avail. Tomorrow is Community Day, actually. It's Community Day for Pokemon Go. It's Axew, which I feel very spoiled because I already have enough shiny Axew for the whole line. I got insanely lucky on that one. I think it was GoFest 2022. So, I don't really need to be super into it. I think I'll still play it, but not like I normally do, where I go out to the capital and all that. I think what I'll do is just... I think I'm gonna stream Safari Week, and I'll just have my app open to do shiny checks on for Axew as they spawn around me, and I'll put on an incense or something like that instead of going out. Because I don't really need that many shinies. I don't remember what the other bonuses are. Stardust would be nice, but they just did like a 3x Stardust one, so I doubt that it's Stardust. It might be. It might be. I'm totally fine with being wrong, and I... Speaking of being wrong, did the wrong thing there on Emerald. Didn't mean to move. Physically move. Here come all the encounters all at once. Gotta love it when it syncs up like that. Oh, I could have had Brilliant Diamond also happen all alongside those. Oops. Again, wasn't supposed to move, and I moved. In Ruby. Look at the Fampy. Did that count? I don't know if that even... Those encounters even counted. I didn't see the counter move. Hey, a 1% Tauros. Nice. Nice. Oh, I double hit it, I guess. Alright, well, I just won't count that one. Oops, threw a fireball at it. My bad. And I caught it. Okay. No. Accidental Krogunk catch. I will not name you. Could have named it Accident, but I'm gonna have so many of those. I'm gonna have a whole box of accidents. football, no. Gosh, catching Pokemon is so slow in the older games. They like sit there on screen for forever until they either click or break out. There we go. We are back synced up. Hey, there's our first Houndour of the night. That's nice. We got a Chansey before Houndour? I think we did. Oh man, I moved again. Oh wow, we almost got an Oops All Bibarel, except the Hoodoo ruined it on number 2. I think that's Chansey number 3, isn't it? Oops, sorry, Bulb. Ooh, another Chronovine. Here we go, we got a cycle with almost all the encounters showing up around the same time. It's nice. Love it when that happens. Chansu. Ooh, nice Tauros. Oh, Bibarels. Everything except Brilliant Diamond was Bibarels. Dang, almost the quad Bibarel again. I mean the quint. Sorry, the quintuple. Oops, threw a ball, damn it. And we caught it, so let me count that as a runaway. Bait that Azerol, nice. Gonna be a delay on that for sure. Oh, it ran anyway, okay, cool. Lovely Carnivine check, I love it. Oops. Oh. For some reason this game didn't open the menu and it really effed up my whole strategy. Oops. Oh, crap. I thought I was in a totally different menu there. I usually don't look at that game at all. Oh, fuck. No. Hey, there's a pine coat. It's been a while since we've seen a nice pine coat. Started holding B on my red leaf green. That don't work. That does not work. Ooh. Again, Brilliant Diamond ruined the Bibarel quintuple. About 3,000. We're an hour and a half in. We've gotten 1,000 encounters. However, honestly, like half an hour, I probably was not hardcore going for encounters. I was playing that PG game for a little bit, played Pokemon Go for a little bit. So I had to set up each game when we first started, checking the encounters, etc. encounter. That's nice. Ooh, a bunch of encounters at once. All of them have an encounter all at once again. Lovely. Oops. Oops. Oops, I threw a rocket venom off. It's super effective. 4 times. Wow. All encounters within, like, a couple seconds right there. Except for Emerald, who's lagging behind. Today, no. No luck today, but there will be, now that you're here. PokePowers, welcome to the chat. Okay, I want to make sure that went up. Alright. Go up again? Okay, good. Yeah, my counter is working. So today, we've done about 1,500 encounters. Almost 15. So I'm kind of just started for the day, you know? What about yourself? Are you hunting? I can't remember if you're hunting or not. Not safari, but you're hunting something. Not necessarily safari, but something, right? Oh, real quick, I'm gonna do these Krabby checks. Checking Krabby out in Pokemon Go, see if we got a shiny one of them. The answer is no. So far, I have one more to check. And that's a double no. Whalmer. Check a Whalmer. Oh, are you hunting the shiny Entei and Raikou? Wow. Wow. Dang, man. That's rough. That is rough. That's a lot of time for a single reset. However, I think there are some strats out there. I mean, you probably know. But there's definitely some strats out there for hunting those not very, that aren't very time-consuming. Yeah, no kidding. It's for your SBQ, which is Shiny Bucket Quest. Did I get most of those words right? Oh, dude, I did. I got I got most of them right. Don't know where the bucket came from, honestly, but I'm almost done catching these Krabbies. Hang on. I'm not just sitting here talking because I can't talk and do shinies at the same time. I totally can. I'm catching these Krabbies because I need to catch 15 water types for a quest. Shiny Mon before each badge. So that, you're not going to get the next badge for probably a couple of years at that rate. No, I have faith in you. I think, you know what? Out of any hunt that can be lucky, like extra lucky, I think the universe should give you that one. It's already been a couple years. Yikes. How many have you counted your resets total for this one? Also, I bought this today. a physical copy of Shining Pearl. I have Brilliant Diamond, and that's what's number 1 on the screen, but I have not, I don't have it physically. It's a digital copy. So now I have a physical copy of Shining Pearl. I need to get a physical copy of Brilliant Diamond, which is just gonna rot on the shelf until I have another account or a Switch or whatever that needs to use it. 3,074 resets. So you've seen double that. So what does that mean? That means you run into Entei, and then you run into Raikou, see if either one is shiny, and then you reset to get to reset if they're shiny or not, and you check both again. Okay. That's interesting. I haven't gotten into that. I did see some really lucky YouTuber got a shiny Entei. I think it was in Heart Gold Soul Silver. And he got it pretty quick. It was like 6 resets. I can't remember who it was. But I don't think... I'm not sure if they participate in Safari Week. I've never seen any videos on their channel about it, so I don't know. But it was a video he made called, like, Why I'm the Luckiest Shiny Hunter Ever or something. And he went over his top 10, like, luckiest shiny encounters. One of them was that. Yeah, 26, yeah. I know. Not fair, right? Some people are just gifted with good luck. However, with Pokemon, there's no privilege from birth, so everyone's got the same luck. Same chances. In real life, you can increase your luck by just being born into the right family. Not in Pokemon. The great equalizer. So my goal today is to get, well, not today, but before the end of Safari Week. It can, you know, it can happen today, but no guarantee of that. My goal before the end of Safari Week is to get a shiny in the in any Generation 3 game, because so far my 2 shinies from Safari Week are both on the same Generation 4 game. And I don't have a single Gen 3 shiny, like, period, just outside of Safari Week. I've never had one. So a Gen 3 shiny would be really cool. That's my goal. I don't care what it is. In fact, it would be great if it was Phanpy. I would be happy. Started this roamer hunt in 2019. Wow. 2,000 resets, put it on the back burner. Nice. I know. I really want one. Because Gen 3 was my first generation. I never played Hoenn until recently. But Fire Red and Leaf Green were my first main series Pokemon game. So getting a shiny in one of those would have some sentimental value. That's like my Reggie hunts. I started resetting the Reggies in Sword and Shield. Whenever the newest DLC came out, I think it was 2020, maybe? And yeah, pretty shortly after that DLC came out, I started shiny hunting the Reggies. So like 2020, and then I'm technically still not done, but I'm at least an... Ooh, we got a Chansey. Say it with me. What was I saying? Reggies, right. I'm done with at least the static encounters. I do still need to do Regigigas, and that's it. Shiny Wurmple and Emerald during a casual playthrough. Dude, that is lucky as heck. The only shiny I've ever seen in a casual playthrough was on not even my file. Okay, I bought a new. Oh, okay, new. Okay, it wasn't new. I bought a used copy of Pokemon. I think it was Diamond or Pearl or Platinum. It was one of those three. It's definitely Gen 4. And, you know, as you do when you buy a used copy, you go through the file and you see if they had any good Pokemon before you reset it, right? So that you can transfer or trade any rare ones off, like any event Pokemon that you can't get anymore that were legit, or any shinies or whatever. So I was doing that on this new file, and I got a random encounter in the grass. I think it was near Valley Windworks, in that area. And, or you know what? Maybe it was next to Cycling Bridge. I'm changing my story. I think it was next to Cycling Bridge. And it was a shiny Geodude. Random shiny Geodude. And I was like, oh my, and I obviously knew what shinies were at that point. Because this was only like 2019, like not too long ago. Like right before the big boom in prices. I was like, oh my gosh, a shiny, a random full odds shiny. And I think I tried setting up on it. Like what I do, I didn't poison it because that wouldn't have affected it, I think. I had, you know, I was obviously stuck with the team that whatever rando had the game before me. And long story short, I tried setting up on it, like doing a little bit of damage. I didn't even throw a ball. And it used Explosion. So that was like my first shiny. My first 1 in 8,192 odds, or whatever the heck the number is. Shiny was that. I was very sad. It was over very quickly, and I didn't even get a chance to catch it. I'm pretty sure the account did have Pokeballs, so I could have totally thrown a Pokeball, but I was like trying to be clever, and I just forgot that it could explode. Just completely didn't cross my mind that it could explode on me. So that's the only random shiny encounter I've had in the older generation Pokemon games. All the other two being from Safari Week. I literally have never hunted in these games before. On Declare Explosion, always check the level up moves to make sure if it has the move or not. Welcome to the world of... Ooh, Chansey! The world of Chansey. The world of 8,192 hunts. Oh, here I am. I think I came prepared. Definitely not going to be something I do all the time. But I will probably, during events like this, I will probably be participating. Because it's only, you know, a week every year. And it's a little bit more like, you know, if you're hunting something else, you can pretty much guarantee that you get it if you, you know, if you prepare the right way. So, like, someone else that's shiny hunting the same thing as you could be better prepared than you by bringing a Master Ball or bringing, like, you know, a False Swiper plus some ability that prevents Explosion and then has a move that prevents running away, you know, stuff like that. But I'm gonna totally reuse this from earlier. The Safari Zone is kind of like the great equalizer, because none of that matters. You go in, you get 30 balls, you've got the same odds as everyone else, you've got, you know, there's literally no way you can prepare other than stuff that increases your encounter rate. And that's it. And so I kind of like that. And there's also obviously the increased risk of, well, there's the increased risk of shinies running away, which everybody has to face that risk. And then there's also the increased reward of extremely rare Generation 3, Generation 4 shinies that hardly anybody has seen, let alone captured, like Chansey and Tauros and, you know, some other low percent Mon. I just think that, you know, the high risk, high reward is very attractive to me. So I will definitely be probably doing this again next year, assuming I don't forget or have something going on during most of that week. Oh no, we got a ding dong! Our first ding dong of the night. Definitely, definitely. Damn. Well, time to reset Leaf Green. Oops, I hit B. So what was your first shiny? Do you remember it? And did you know, like, did you find it on purpose or on accident? Shiny Deerling in black. Just completely random, or were you looking for it? You ran because you were little and didn't know what shiny Pokemon were? Oh no! But you remember it. It stuck out to you, and you weren't like, hey, let me catch this random Deerling that sparkled. Rip. There's a lot of people that did that, honestly. Ran from their first shinies. Or they like reset their game because they thought their game was glitching. That was very common in like Generation 3 when people were getting Gen 3 shinies and stuff. They, for some reason, just thought like, you know, their game was glitching, so they'd turn the game off if they got a shiny Pokemon, and they would blow in the cartridge and put it back in. Same thing with Gen 2. Gen 2 shinies, they did that too. That same day, you found a shiny Audino and ran from it too? Yeah, you turned it off and on. So you didn't run, you just reset it. So you thought it was a glitch. I mean, at least they acknowledge Shiny's existence in the games now. I wonder, I seem to remember something in Gen 2 about, like, Shinies, like some NPC talking about them or something like that. At least mentioned, because it was a new feature in Gen 2. So I think they put them in the game and put some hidden dialogue on some NPC you probably don't even need to talk to. In there about it. But now, like, every single main series Pokemon game talks about shinies to make sure people stop, you know, trashing them. Hell, they're just giving away free shinies now. You know what? They did in Gen 2 because of the shiny Gyarados being part of the story. Yeah, they did talk about it. And they gave you a free one to show you what it was. But Gen 3 had nothing like that. I don't even think they acknowledged shiny Pokemon existence in Gen 3 at all. I'm pretty sure they didn't. And there was no give me shiny, so yeah, a lot of people that started in Gen 3 just didn't know. Okay, we made it back, and we got an encounter on accident. I need to not forget to put on my white flute. Don't forget the white flute. Do that right now before I forget. Oops. I hit retire instead. White flute, white flute. Don't make me do all that driving again. Or biking, I guess. There we go. Oh. Wow, I did a lot of bunny hops with no encounter. There we go. Oops. Didn't mean to start driving. It's a regular Carnivine. Carnivine is on a DS whose screen is like kind of dim. So it's whenever Carnivine pops up, I'm always worried. I'm like, is it? No? Okay. Okay, it's almost midnight. We have 20-something more minutes. Or no, less than 20 minutes actually. Until we get a potentially different... well, yeah, I guess it's potentially different. But until it re-rolls the Great Marsh Pokemon. So that's cool. We'll get to check the binoculars out again and see what's good. Platinum, however, that's not going to happen, and I need to remember that. Because Platinum is set to a different time. And so we started today, when we started Platinum, it was already after midnight. So Platinum's not going to change. But what Platinum is going to do is it's going to switch to morning time. And when it's morning time in Platinum, we are going to hunt Tropius again. Gonna look for a shiny Tropy, hopefully. Oops, I went to summary. Not summary. Anything but summary. Not trying to distract you from your hunt or anything. Hopefully it's pretty autopilot at this point for you. But I'm just curious, what got you into shiny hunting, especially when you ran from your first couple? Like, did you watch somebody to figure out what shinies were after that? Like, in retrospect, is that how you figured out you ran from shinies? Or did you immediately look it up and you were like, why did this happen in Pokemon Black? Or whatever. You Google it. Oops. afterwards, you learned... Hang on. Sorry, I'm not looking at the screen right now. You learn them from YouTube, okay, because of their purely cosmetic rarity. You didn't know shiny hunting was a thing. People did until a while later. You saw someone breeding for a shiny. No, Raz, nice. I need to ask my my family members the same question because my two younger siblings love well, they love Pokemon, and I think they were shiny hunting together when they were growing up, like, I don't know, like 8 and 10. They were really little. And I need to ask them, like, what their first shiny was and if they knew what a shiny was at that point. Because, like, their first games were black and white. And I still have not played those games. I have them. I own them. Including the sequels. I just haven't played them yet. Plan to do it at some point. Gotta get past gotta finish my Gen 3 catch-em-all. Which, honestly, that might be the Pokemon content I focus on after Safari Week. Because that has been in the works for a couple of years. That's been a long time coming, so to speak. So, Feebas killed it for me. It's so boring. I didn't know how to hunt for a Feebas for a couple hours and make it entertaining to watch, so I just never did. I also didn't want to hunt Feebas offline. I didn't want to hunt unless I was streaming because every Pokemon that I got in my catch-em-all, I caught online. I caught while I was streaming as like proof, and I had like the video for it, so maybe I will just like record it instead of stream it so that I can just put the part that matters into the... I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to make a video about it. I would like to. But, when I started this, didn't initially plan to make a video, so I have no idea, like, the timestamps in all my streams I've saved, where the timestamps are for every new Dex entry I got. I know, man. It is something else. After you did Friend Safari and chain fishing, odds and X eventually moved to full odds because you found full odds more rewarding to hunt. Yeah, it's definitely a flex, too, because you can be like, look at all these gen, whatever, you know, 2, 3, 4 shinies, and 5, actually, shinies that I got, and when you show those to people, if they know, then they know that it had to be full odds, because there was no way to increase your odds. There wasn't 2. But Gen 3 had no way to increase your odds. Gen 4 had Poke Radar. But, like, you could just get a shiny in Gen 4 that you can't Poke Radar for. Like, I don't think you can Poke Radar in the Great Marsh, can you? I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. First full odds that you caught. I'm assuming. It was a Metang in Gen 5, and then you were hooked. Oh, gotcha. Did you catch it? That's not an easy catch. Hopefully you were prepared. Even if you weren't. Nice. Yeah, that's not an easy catch because Metang is an evolution. And a pseudo-legendary. I threw a rock at some eggs. Whoops. We are man, talking really really does make the time seem to fly by. I might make some more mistakes while I talk, but it's definitely worth it. It sits as a Metagross in your team in that game. Nice. God, Shiny Metagross was so good. We got really lucky with the algorithm on that one. That is if they used an algorithm for that one. I know some Pokemon, depending on like how popular they were supposed to be, they chose the colors instead of using an algorithm because they wanted to guarantee either it had a good shiny or a shiny that didn't change it too much or make it look too stupid. Because it's like Pikachu, you know, their mascot or some shit. Watched a analysis video about it. It was pretty interesting. Okay. I, for a second, thought Paris was shiny, and it is not. Most older Pokemon was used by an algorithm? Yeah. Yeah, most of them. There's a handful that were like, you know, the legendary ones or the, you know, whatever, like, special standout Mon that they wanted to sort of pick its color, or at least give it, you know, make sure it didn't look stupid or didn't look disappointing. So they picked a couple of them, but for the most part, yeah, it's just algorithmic. Whatever it was. I can't believe, I mean, I can believe, because actually I've gone on a shiny hunt longer than this for a shiny in Brilliant Diamond. It was the stupid forest where I was getting double encounters, and so I was tearing through encounters, and it took me like over a week to get a shiny, just a shiny. Drove me insane. Hence why I will never do that again, and hence why I have the crumpled up poor Cheryl Pokemon card on my desk to remind me of my battle scars. I did get it though. I persisted. I was going for shiny Murkrow. I did phase a couple times, but there was, within that hunt, like a period of like a week or two. And I mean a week straight of hunting, like with no breaks. There was a period of time where... Yeah, it's good. So, like, red is fine. Dim red means it's about to die. So it's very bright right now. So we're good. In fact, I'm gonna move it over. I can't move it over too much. Let me see. Can I move these over? Oh, okay, here we go. Now I can move it over a little bit. Now you can see a little more of that screen. But yeah, once it's really dim, that's bad. But thank you. Yeah, it was really weird, like, the way they used... The way they, tried to indicate you needed to change your batteries. Like, we'll have it go from green to red, I don't know, like halfway through when it's half dead or something. And then we'll just dim the light until it is basically off, and then it'll power off. I don't know. I'm glad they changed their ways when the new... I think the SP is not like that. I think the SP has, like, a blinking red light, and then obviously they reused that for the DS. That was the way to go. Blinking red really, you know, gets people's attention. Okay. Oh. I just have all these Gen 4 games sitting here on the menu for some reason. What is your favorite shiny that you've ever gotten? And is it because of the color, or is it because of the journey? Asking the deep questions here at midnight. Okay. We've got time to think about it. Well, let me ask you a simpler one then. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Just not because of any value or anything, but just because, like, just the look of it. Once you get Entei or Raikou, it's gonna be that. I believe it. It's been a couple years in the making. Bunch of Coolmon popped up this time. We got a Scyther, we got a Carnivine. You have a ton that you really like, you don't have a favorite based on color. Got it. I mean, that's kind of true with me too, honestly. I don't know if I don't think I have like a favorite, but I could put them in a tier list, you know what I mean? I could definitely do that. Oh my gosh, I feel like we haven't seen a Krogunk in the bottom middle in forever. Oh, it actually just hit midnight. So we're gonna have to check those. Oops, I did not mean to double hit A there and throw a Safari Ball. Alright, we will not change... Here, also this one is not midnight yet. This one is... and we're not gonna change, Platinum, like I said, because that one does not. That one we started after midnight, so there's nothing to check for. No changes. I'm just gonna keep going on all of them until this blue one is not at midnight yet. It's a couple more minutes away, so I'm just gonna wait for that one to catch up, and then we'll do them all at once. Yeah, 2 more minutes until that one is also caught up to midnight. Ooh, double Rhyhorn. Nope. Favorite shiny you own might be your Metagross. Hey, it was your first, you know, 8,192 mon. It makes a lot of sense, and I mean, it's a great shiny too. It's definitely S tier shiny. Logically, that makes sense. Who's your favorite Pokemon in general? Regardless of shiny. Togekiss. Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say Togekiss was their favorite. Alright, it hit midnight, but I'll do one more reset round. Why not? Already in the middle of it. That's very interesting. I've literally never heard anybody say Togekiss is their favorite. That's part of what I love about Pokemon. Literally every single one of them is somebody's favorite. It is decently popular, yeah, but everyone I've asked. Nope. Oh, wait, Kangaskhan! Look, we got Kangaskhan at number 2. So, we did... Alright, well, we figured out what the rotating mon in number 2 is. It's Kangaskhan. I might just stay here for that. That's not a bad one for the Great Marsh. And we're in Area 6 anyway, which is what we want to be in for hunting, even if we didn't get a good rotating mon, because I'm kind of going for, you know, the best chance at Hoodoo, and I think Area 6 has that. 5 and 6. Alright, well, we're not even going to check for number 2. We're not even going to check. We're going to check for 8 and 9. Actually, why didn't I just reset them? We didn't find any shinies. Reset. Oh, this one's a pain. Start and select are... This is the old 3DS, and they had, at best, really weird locations that they decided to put start and select buttons. They're usually right next to each other, but not on the old 3DS. They're like, let's do a weird thing where it's like they're not even buttons. It's just a strip of plastic. Okay. Alright, Nintendo. Who am I to question? Seemed to work out for them anyway. Woohoo! Alright, check in the... I just ran. Oops. Yeah, this is native aimed right at me. I just ran out the door is what I meant. Pineco. Oh, I gotta put my... I was stretching my foot and now it's not on the spacebar anymore. Is that spacebar? Okay, good. Let's see what we've got. Out the binoculars. Azurill, disappointment. Wooper, disappointment. Another disappointment. Marill, also disappointment. And a Bidoof. No, I really hope that this rotation didn't get just very unlucky and had Bidoof take up a slot, an encounter slot. That would suck. I'm gonna do it a couple more times because sometimes the rotated mon doesn't show up on the first look at the binoculars. And don't call Azurill and Marill disappointments. I call them that because I'm looking for the good, like the mon that are not just always in the Great Marsh. You know what I mean? Listen, they're great mon. In fact, that's one of the shinies I got during this event. I got a shiny Marill. And it was when I was out streaming from a park. Like, in the spirit of Safari Zone, Safari Week, I went to an actual park with, like, tall grass and shit. And I streamed from there, and the VOD is gone because Twitch sucks. But I got a shiny Azurill on the last reset before I left. I was like, this is the last one. Shiny Azurill. Or sorry, it wasn't Azrael. It was Maril. I don't know why I kept saying Azrael. Alright, last binocular check. Oh, so it shows male and female whoopers. That's interesting. I wonder how it chooses which one to show. Alright, we got nothing good on that one. That sucks. Nothing, like, special. Like Scruppy or Carnivine or anything like that. There's a Krogunk. Okay, that's what area? It was like a U, there was a tree in the middle, there was a person standing there. I think it's on the right-hand side. Alright, we gotta go find that area. I really don't know where it is. I'm thinking area 4. Or 2. That's what my guess is. And that's a Krogunk. Let's go to area 2 first, and if it's not there, then we can run down into area 4. Is it this? I don't remember. There's a lot. Oh yeah, hey, thanks for answering my question, Krogunk. Appreciate it. Just showed up as the first encounter. There we go. There we go. Oh, I double hit that one. Oops. Ooh, nice Scyther! Scyther! Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go into the corner on this one. And I'm just gonna stand right here, why not? And we're back to the full suite of Gen 4. Oh, you know what? We have to go check in this one too, actually. Brilliant Diamond. I would reset it, but I don't care about the money in this game. Like, I'm done with this game. I've already completed the national decks, so... What do we got in BD? Anything good? Anything good? Last one? Alright, time to check that again. Alright, time to check that again. I don't think... Whatever I do, I don't think it's gonna affect the outcome at this point. Nothing good. Nothing different, I mean. One more time. There's an Eevee at my house. Hello, Eevee. I shall catch thee. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, we're going to Area 6 for, Brilliant Diamond. Come on. Really? He stuck himself on the railing? Alright. Into the corner. Oh, Spinda is, hoarding. Is it called hordes in this game? What is it? Swarms. It's swarming. In, my Brilliant Diamond right now. Hey, we crossed 4,000 resets, or 4,000 encounters, let's go. So we're at about half odds right now, if you don't count Brilliant Diamond, because, obviously, it has a better encounter rate, or shiny rate. Let me know when you think of who your favorite is. I figure you're still thinking about it. Oh, Drapion. Okay, Drapion's in this area. Drapion is our daily one, so, I don't know why it didn't show up in the damn binoculars. This game. Why does it do this? Alright, well, we're at risk of getting a shiny Drapion, which I kind of really don't want. But you know what? I'll take it at this point. I'll take it. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Why was I, like, treating that Gen 4 game like it was a Gen 3 game? I just turned my brain off for a second, I guess. I got 2 shinies in Pokemon Go today. 2. Pretty good. Pretty good odds. One of them was a boosted one, though. There's, like, perma-boosted Pokemon that are, like, kind of rare to find in the wild, even during events and stuff. Or outside of events, I mean. And so those Mon have a permanent boost to their shiny odds, in Go. So that would be like Sneasel. Sneasel is like 1 in... I think the there's a couple different tiers of perma boost. So there's like a 1 in 75 chance, which the base odds is 1 in 450, by the way. If you didn't know that. For Go. So yeah, 1 in 450. There's a perma boost level at 1 in 75. And then there's a perma boost level at 1 in... Oh, we got a Chansey. I think 1 in 50 is another one. 1 in 50. I know that's like the odds for a shiny Shadow Pokemon is 1 in 50. I don't know if that's exclusive to them though. I think there are some wild Mon that are also that. And then legendaries in raids. Actually, I think legendaries just in general are a 1 in 25 chance. So on average, if you do it all in one day, you're spending $25 on average to get a shiny legendary in Go. Ooh, double Rhyhorn. Hello, Rhyhorn. There's a Kangaskhan. So yeah, the permanent boost shiny I got in Go was a Alolan Executor. That was a nice one. Nice one to get. I mean, I just love seeing it. It's just such a good shiny. But I did already have enough. I really didn't need an Alolan Executor shiny. So I told my girlfriend I'd give it to her. Because I don't think she has one. And then... oh, I accidentally caught this one because I was using my Pokeball Plus, which catches Pokemon for me, as I, like, drive and stuff. And so, you know, I got home and I was just looking through the Pokemon I caught on my drive, and one of them was a shiny Wailmer, which that is a full odds mon. That's 1 in 450. So, which I also didn't need that either. I have enough shiny Wailmers. But hey, this event is being pretty lucky for me. Being pretty lucky for me in Pokemon Go right now. This event likes me. What can I say? Wow, lots of encounters again. Another double Rhyhorn. Scoot this over a little. I had to re-angle the DS on the right so I could, like, actually see the Pokemon color better. It was a little bit dark. Hey, Tropius is back. Alright, so it's officially morning on Platinum. We got our first Tropius encounter, which is kind of off to the very far left on number 7. You can barely see it. But you can see it, and that's the point. Is at least you can see it. That's all that matters. Alright, love that Tropius. Okay, so now that it's morning, let me just double check I'm in the right route to get the maximum yield of Tropius encounters. Let me see. In the daytime, I want to be in areas 1 and 2. Oh yeah, I'm in area 1. Perfect. 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 Oh, there we go. Okie dokie. Oops, Safari Ball. Ooh, we got the evolutionary line a little bit. The Nidorino and the Nidoran male right there. I'm almost leaving the area on Leaf Green. I need to not do that. So I have to blow the flute again. And that's inefficient. Uh-oh, there is another Safari Ball. Wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, we got a ding dong. Ding dong on fire red. There we go. Time for a reset, buddy. What? I went through that entire patch of grass after White Flute and Illuminate? That's insane. Very unlikely. Hitting a bad key on the keyboard? I hope not. There we go. Double hit again? How often am I double hitting encounters? I have no idea. But maybe these numbers are bloated. Slightly. Oh, an Azrael. Aw. The little baby. I was like, I looked over because I heard a Pokemon cry that I hadn't heard yet. I don't think we got an Azurill yet at night. It must only be out during the daytime or something. Or maybe not the daytime, but like after midnight. I don't know. Balled it. I balled it. And it ran, thank goodness. We're getting a lot of chances at Teddiursa here. Many Teddiursas showing up. Oops, I hit the encounter again. When I wasn't encountering anything. Double Nidorino. Oops. Hitting the right Alt key or something. We're at 4,500. Hopefully I counted them right. Let's see, 4,501. Yep. Not good. Didn't mean to move there, and I did. Whoopsies. What did I hit? Did I hit the space bar? Oh, I did. Okay. No shiny yet. I hit it again? Come on, dude. Where? Okay. I need to have my foot right here. I won't hit it, I think. Yeah, there we go. Hit it again. I'm going too far left now. Okay. We haven't seen a Chansey in a long time. Oh, speak of the devil. Chansey! It's like, what? Am I doing something wrong? Where'd Chansey go? Chansey's gone. Oh, speaking of Marill, we got some Marill out here. Came over to play in Pokemon Go. I got a Bidoof as both my main and my alt's daily Pokemon, unfortunately. I'm just forever cursed. Maybe this is an omen. I hope not. I don't want a shiny Bidoof. I really don't. Chansey. A really long time without a Chansey. The collection is full in Pokemon Go. Dang it. That's what I get for catching everything in sight. There, now I can check this Starly. It's not a shiny Starly. Hello, Drapion. Fancy. What a hoots. All those encounters within like 3 seconds of each other. It's nice. Nice to sync them up every now and then. The Krabby showed up. No shiny Krabby from me. Let's see. Nice Kangaskhan. Love seeing it. Love seeing it. many Beverell? Let's see. Going too fast for him now. To wait for the runaway buttons to actually show up that time. Oops. Went to summary. I think I double counted on that. I just don't count the... If I think I double counted, I just don't count the next time I run. To make up for it. Dang it. Safari Ball. In the middle, 8 was shiny. For a second. It does look lighter than all the others, but that's just due to the screen. The 3DS. I'm trying to keep myself on my toes so I don't drone out and miss a shiny. We're encroaching on 5,000. Be there very soon. Didn't mean to creep closer. Didn't mean to be a creep, Fanfi. Sorry. Summary strats. Oops. I turned the volume on. That was an accident. There we go. Shiny Rhyhorn! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! We got a shiny Rhyhorn! It's in the middle game, number 5! We accomplished our goal! Dude! Let's go! First and only ever Gen 3 shiny. I'm so psyched, dude. Oh my god, yes! I saw the sparkle and everything. Alright, I'm gonna get this close. I'm gonna move you right up to it, if possible. Oh, I accidentally pushed a button and threw a ball at a different Pokemon. I'm gonna close these DSs. Maybe that'll help me move it closer. There we go, yes. Alright. It's kind of blurry, but oh well. I know. I hope I catch it too. Oh, I'm so nervous. It's so beautiful. I don't know if I can make it there. That's like the perfect distance for the focus of the camera right there. Here we go. I'm nervous. Oh my god, stay. Oh, it stayed. It stayed. Okay, second ball. Come on, Rhyhorn. I'll keep you a Rhyhorn forever. We got it. We got it. I had to do a run around my chair. Let's go. We got it. Dude, second ball again. All 3 shinies we've gotten, regardless of the game they were in, it breaks out of the first ball and then it catches. All 3 of them have done that. That's weird, right? Oh, let's fucking go. Only 5,111 resets or encounters. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's under odds. Let's go, dude. First Gen 3 shiny. That's awesome. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. You guessed Lonely Nature. Well, I'm going to nickname him after you. If you want, if you're okay with that, or if you want to give me like a better name, not a better name, but like a name that you recommend. I'll name it whatever you want, as long as it's not like a curse. Because you were here to witness, and you haven't named a Pokemon yet. Oh, it doesn't matter. This isn't actually you in Pokemon form. It's just a Pokemon named after you. Emily, I like it. I really do. Let's do it. Emily the Rhyhorn. My first ever Gen 3 shiny. And you know what? It is in the very first Pokemon game I ever played. First main series Pokemon game I ever played. Leaf Green. Heck to the yeah. I need to save the game like right now. Save it. Retire. That was worth the $500. Save. Nice. And this is the file that I started too. It's not some weird name. It's not some weird OT. It's Justice. It's me. It's me. Alright, I'm gonna save the game one more time. Oh yeah, I didn't look at its nature. Alright, I'll go check its nature. It said it went to my PC, right? Because I don't have a space. No, I don't. Okay, PC it is. Lonely nature guess. Let's see. What am I doing? Just fly. Time to reset the counter, right? Time to reset it. Listen, alright, Nintendo Switch, you're the only Pokemon game that goes to sleep, okay? All the other games will stay on as long as I tell them to stay on, even if I go idle. Alright, I'll guess Impish, because that's a fun one. That's a nature, right? Dude, shiny brown Rhyhorn! Let's go! It is a careful nature. Interesting. I think that means defense up, right? Or is it special defense up? That's actually pretty good for a Rhyhorn. Dude, the little star next to it is great. Hang on. There you go. Now you can see the nature. Met in Safari Zone. In the Safari Ball. Let's go. Man. What a rush. It was bound to happen eventually. That's under odds, though. Under odds. I feel very lucky. Alright, now to reset. It's okay, we saved twice. I just want to reset so I don't have to walk all the way back and cut the grass to get to standing right in front of the, what's it called, center? Or this place. Woo! Our third shiny of Safari Week. Let's go, man. So hyped. I caught Skorupi on this one. You see the ball right there? I caught it. It wasn't on purpose. It was out of excitement. Out of excitement for another game. Oh, and I registered it in my Pokédex. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Yeah, this one has to lean back. Lean back a bit. Man, what a good one. I have a Gen 3 shiny now. Look at me. I'm moving up in the world. I really am. Heck yeah. Ah. That's right, reset the counter. Okay. Reset the counter. To 0. Okay. I'm just gonna run away from the ones I'm currently looking at. Including this Pineco. We can start from fresh. We can all start fresh from the overworld. Need to get this guy to his correct area. Man, that's great. Should I put the shiny Pokemon we've gotten so far somewhere on the screen? I'm thinking I'm gonna put them next to, like, around that black area where number 7 is. Because there's a lot of black area that's just unused right there. I need to put the Pokemon that I've gotten. Alright, let's see. I need to go online then. Oh, wait. No, we've got Cerebi right here. Okay. We got Meryl in Gen 4. Ooh, I don't remember what sprite it was. Oh, it's the Diamond Pearl one. So we're gonna... Can I just copy this and paste it? I don't think that works. Right? No, I can't. I have to instead save it. Meryl. Okay, the next one we got was, well, the first one actually that we ever got was Quagsire. Or Swagsire. That was also Gen 4 in Diamond Pearl. And now we just got Rhyhorn Gen 3. Gen 3 Rhyhorn, who only looks slightly different in Emerald. It looks like the exact same sprite was used in Ruby Sapphire, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. Same exact sprite. But Emerald, he closes his mouth a little bit more. Rhyhorn. Okay, now I'll put those on the stream. It's Genie. Here's our Meryl. We got a Meryl. I'll try and put them in order that I got them. So we'll put Meryl in the middle. We'll put Quagsire beforehand. Make it a little bit bigger. And then we'll put Rhyhorn afterhand? Does that make sense? Beforehand and afterhand? I never hear anybody say that second one. There we go! Shiny so far. Wow. Alright. Well, hey, let's start our encounters going again. Let's try and get Leaf Green back to where it needs to be. Ooh, nice Kangaskhan. That would be one encounter, please. There we go, one encounter. Two encounter. I did somehow 3 encounters, okay, whoops. Well, there's the 3rd encounter. I just won't increment. Four encounters. What? How did it go to 6? What's happening? I'm not holding the button down. Or I at least feel like I'm not. Alright. Right here. That's the spacebar. That did, see, now that one didn't count. I totally hit it. It didn't count again? Oh, jeez. Oh god. What's happening? Then it went up to 6. Okay. Well, it's 6 now. Maybe running around, like, moved my sock that's on my foot. And now where my sock is on my foot, when I'm trying to hit the button, it's, like, the sock is in the way or something. Let me pull my sock up. Alright. Now will it work correctly? I don't know. Okay, that's too far. This is perfect right here. Okay. Alright. We used the white flute. We're back. We're gonna get right back into these encounters before Brilliant Diamond goes to sleep, I guess. Okay, that's 7. Yep. Yeah, it should be 11. 7 plus 4 is 11. Okay. Well. Again, it won't be perfect. When are they gonna have an AI that just counts your encounters for you? I feel like they should already have that. It wouldn't be too difficult to train it to notice, hey, every time I hit the run button, or every time I get into, like, this, a screen that looks like this, then increment the counter. How are you doing over there? Pokey Powers? On your super long hunt? You're hanging in? That's good. So, does your encounters take so long just purely due to the RNG of where the roamers are? You have to keep going back and forth until they're on the route you're on, right? Okay. Gonna stop at 13 or 3100. What are you at right now? Oh wow, okay, so 6 more checks for you. Luckily it's the weekend. Staying up late's part of the game. That is, if you're fortunate enough to not work on the weekend. Oh no, you do work. RIP. Hopefully it's not too tasking of work. You can get through it being a little tired. I gotta fold this back a bit more. I can barely see. There's a Chansey. I can barely see the tropiest colors. At 4 p.m. Oh yeah, you're good. You might as well just sleep during the day and stay up all night. That's what I used to do for night shifts. I mean, I'm naturally nocturnal anyway. So, whenever I used to have night shifts at the call center I used to work at, I would just naturally fall into the cycle of, in fact, I signed up for night shifts mostly because, first of all, like I said, I was sort of naturally, nocturnal, and there was the least amount of work at night because, people mostly only called in, during the day, I think, anyway. I worked the day a couple times and it was more busy. At night, there was like literally 3 or 4 people there manning the phones. We would get a call like once every half hour. It was nice. Gotcha. What am I doing right now? I reached over and started touching the D-pad for some reason. Okay. Losing my mind. I can't believe I still can't believe I got one, dude. Tonight, too. Yeah, that's not too bad. Now I have a job where everyone's like, oh, let's be awake and do work during the day. Lame. Got the reset off with 20 super repels. It's not uncommon for you to have to go down to 5 before you see both. Wow. Really takes a long time to see them. They're, yeah. I mean, if you're doing Heart Gold Soul Silver, right? There's no poke etch in that game. Or, like, you can go to the, I think you can go and check in the Pokédex, like the location of the Pokemon, right? But that's like not fast to do. It's really annoying to check every time. But like, you know, what I'm trying to say is hunting the roamers in the game and like checking every single route. Sometimes they just troll you and you know, they'll go to the route right next to you. And then they'll go back a route, and then they'll go forward a route, and then they'll go back a route, and they just do that like over and over and over again. Oh, they do have the Pokegear on the second screen. Okay, good. Good. So you can just have that open all the time. It's a nice enhancement. I haven't played those games, if that isn't apparent. I haven't played Heart Gold Soul Silver yet. I have reset for shiny starters. I've gotten 3 shiny starters. They were all Cyndaquil, and in some way or another, I fucked it up, and I lost all 3 of them. And so then I was like really frustrated with myself because I like messed up my save at one point. One time I just missed it and like reset and then realized it was a shiny, and another time my sister did the same thing and missed it and reset the shiny. It's not like Diamond Pearl Plus. Oh, okay. Oh, you have to actually go and open it in the menu. Well, that's annoying. So I've lost 3 shiny Cyndaquils. Full odds. But, so yeah, I got frustrated at myself, and I'm like, listen, I've done this 3 times, I'm just gonna RNG manipulate myself one. And I tried to RNG manipulate myself a Cyndaquil to reclaim it, and I effed up the RNG manipulation, and got a shiny Chikorita instead. So I have a shiny Chikorita on one of those now. I will try and RNG manipulate, my second game, because I have both. I have Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And I think it was Heart Gold where I manipulated. And so I'll for Soul Silver, I'll RNG manipulate and probably try and get like a reclaim my what's it called? My Cyndaquil. Yeah, what are you gonna do? It sucks, but I guess lessons learned on that one. I don't know, it was really mostly mistakes. I mean, not really. I feel like I didn't learn anything. Just sucks that I lost them. So, but hey, now I can RNG manipulate. So we'll just get him back that way, aka, yeah, just, I kind of want to just say cheating, because it is not really actually cheating, but it's definitely not the same as hunting it through resetting or through any other, like, natural means. Could have checked the starters a different way so that the starter you want the least is the last you check. The starter you want the least is the last you check. I didn't know that, but I think I mean, Cyndaquil is, I wanted any of them. I wasn't really going for one in particular. I didn't run from that one? Okay. Whoops. That's what you did, but you got the starter you didn't want anyway. Oh, you could have accidentally reset it and been like, oh no, what happened? It's gone. Darn. Dang it, that sucks. Well, I guess I'll have to just keep going. Try and hope that we don't get that starter next time, but man, that's really weird. The game just turned off. You'd have to have the ability to reset the shiny on purpose, though, secretly. No, that's not a shiny Bibarel. That's just a weird screen. That screen being weird, though. You couldn't allow yourself to willingly fail a shiny? I mean, if it's not the one you wanted... Maybe you could. I don't know. You might have it in you. I willingly failed so many shiny Chanseys in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee because I was not going for Chansey. I was going for like other Pokemon on that route, and Chansey just spawns like a stupid amount after you get a certain catch combo. Yeah, there were so many, probably at least 5, but honestly probably more than 5 shiny Chanseys that I just let despawn because I was like, please leave me alone. But I think out of all of the Pokemon, like out of all the shinies, I think that's the only one I've willingly failed. I don't think I've willingly failed any other shinies before. Just that one game. That's really it. Oh, I did willingly fail a shiny in Pokemon Go once to test something. But that was to test something. And it was like a shiny... I don't know. It was a shiny starter, and I already had a bunch of it. It was like a Chikorita or something. And it had already had a community day, so... I had a bunch of it. And what I was testing was, if you tried to catch a shiny with your Pokeball Plus... if it would show up in your journal as a shiny that you failed to catch. So, like, when you try and catch a Pokemon with your Pokeball Plus, there's only 2 outcomes. Either you catch it or it runs. And if it runs, it still shows you what Pokemon it was if you go to your journal and look. It, like, shows the last, I don't know, 25 Pokemon that you caught or ran from. And so I wanted to see if it was a shiny one that you failed to catch that ran from you, if it would show up in your journal as a shiny Pokemon and say, this shiny Pokemon ran from you or whatever. Because it shows a picture of the Pokemon. So I wanted to see if it showed up as shiny, and it did not. So, like, I tapped on it, made sure it was shiny, backed out, so I didn't even try and catch it, and then I waited for my Pokeball to lock onto it, and then I tried to catch it that way. And then I looked, and it failed to catch it, so I looked in my journal, and it said just a normal Chikorita ran away. So even if you fail a shiny in Pokemon Go because of your Pokeball Plus, you'll never know. You'll literally never know. Which I think is BS. I would like to know if I failed a shiny. Like, I would actually go in and look in my journal, which is a feature that I never use. I go and look in my I would go and look in my journal if it did show me that shinies ran from me. Because I would want to know. It's like, what's it called? Morbid curiosity that we all have. Look at all those whoopers. Fancy. A shiny Rhyhorn. That is awesome. One in 8,192. Alright, my next goal for the rest of this weekend is to get a shiny within either Ruby or Emerald. That's what I want my next goal to be. Only 2 of these 9 games are Ruby or Emerald. So there's a very slim chance that they'll be the next one to get a shiny. But those are the games I'm aiming for next, or I'm hoping as a goal. They get to next. They get the luck next. Oh, I guess I didn't hit Sweet Scent on that one. Whoops. Oh, I'll be waiting extra long for that. It's a little green bird. Bunch of encounters at the same time. Let's do it. All synced up. bait. I'm gonna throw bait. That's where my oops came from. Yeah, I just figured that was for RNG manipulation for later. For getting a shiny. You know, with under 1,000 encounters. That's what it was. That's all it was. But thanks. Fine, but it's not what I wanted. Oops. Accidentally crept closer to the mill tank. It ran, it's fine. System 7 to the right. Well, I don't want System 9 to, like, the Pokemon encounter ends up on the top right corner of the screen. If I move it over a little bit, like this, then you can't see the Pokemon that shows up on 9. So, like, 9 has to go there, unfortunately. But what I can do is slide System 7 back. Yeah, there's, like, no space. I think I had this set up better, like, maybe everything was a little bit more further away last time. But, I don't know, hopefully that gives you a little bit of space. There. Now you can see half of the Pokemon on 7. So hopefully that's slightly better. Oop. Smacked it. Was bound to happen. Give me a shiny. Just start abusing all of my Nintendo products. Hey Taros, it's been a while. How you been? Not gonna lie, I get excited every time I see Tropius. I'm like, oh, it's a big boy! All the other sprites are so small in comparison. Alright, 3100. Well, have a good night then. You're planning on getting off, right? I mean, by getting off, you know what I mean. Going to sleep. The opposite. Have a good sleep, man. Thanks for witnessing my first ever Gen 3 shiny and naming it. That was sick. Thanks for the luck. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay up doing this. I'll probably call it at, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe 2,000? 2,000 or 3,000 more. I mean, not more, but like until the counter says 2,000 or 3,000. Because then, you know, we stopped at like 5,000. So if I do 3,000 more, then we'll be at 8,000. And that's like full odds number. I don't know. My brain works weird. But thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll be doing the same thing. Watch me at work. I'm sure that's totally allowed. Or that you can get away with it. Lol. Have a good sleep. Dream of many shinies. Chancy. I can see that better now. Oh, we got a ding-dong message? What? Wow, a ding-dong for Fire Red, finally. Really easy reset, at least. Oops. Stretch. Stretch a little bit. Catch a sea dot or two. Hey, we're at 1,000. Nice. Like, exactly 1,000 right when I decided to stop. Cool. Chauncey. Oh my gosh, all Bibarel. All 4 Bibarel. Can we get a 5th one? Oh my gosh, 5 Bibarel. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. 5 Bibarel. What are the odds of that? didn't go all the way into the menu. I hit the buttons too fast. Going too fast now. Chauncey. Whoa. Why does it sound like it's breaking? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm breaking there's a DS D-pad right here. I really hope not. It's not mine. I really hope not. Your ball? Stupid. Alright, well, I counted that as a flea anyway. Not a rock. stop at 2,000. Get up to 2,000. So that'd be about, oops, be like 700, or sorry, 7,000 resets today. Well, that's not even true. It'd be like like 5,000 resets today. Or encounters, I mean. Because, I think we started at like 2,000, somewhere around 2,000 is where we started today. Chauncey. Oh no, we got a ding dong. Rip. Alright, maybe I'll just end it right here because we got a ding dong. This is the last encounter round. That's it. That's all, folks. Oh, I really need to stretch. My poor foot is not used to counting. We'll be back at it tomorrow. We're gonna do a lot of resets tomorrow. Pretty much all we're gonna do is this. So, yep. See you, well, tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean today. I think I'll get on around 2 p.m. in about 11 and a half or 10 and a half hours from now. Which, that's when Community Day starts as well, so I'll be even more distracted. I'll be doing, these resets and playing Pokemon Go for Community Day. Yeah, so there's that. Anyway, see ya.